CaptJacSparo. We are playing some Empyrion Galactic Survival. Reforged Eden Atlantis next. Well, we're not yet. I haven't even launched the game, but I wanted to get stream up and get it moving. Stuff set. Do a sound check. I didn't do a sound check yesterday when recording videos, and long story short, I went to correct that problem, and it turns out that my videos are very quiet yesterday. I posted 2 videos, one about a ship and one for the Want to Know More series that I'm running. Those are so the Want to Know More series is a series for, it's a bunch of shorts, or it's not a bunch yet, but I'm going to try and do one a week. A bunch of shorts, 15 minutes or less, and it's supposed to be filling the knowledge gap in this game. No, that's not bad. It's about a half. Okay, so that's good. All right, I can do this because I don't need to hear myself. I have a big enough ego. Not building there. Where to go? Sorry, I just gotta set up. Things that I have to do. One more. Look at my workshop for a second. There, how about that? Look at the scroll. You. So there's that. I'm not doing the pop-up because the pop-up I keep. Alright, so where did we leave off yesterday? We left off with ship not hadn't spawned the ship in yet. Have everything learned. Not workshop. Visto. I do need to go into creative to refit it. Let's do that first, because if that's not ready, that's gonna be, I won't know the true cost, and it's getting spawned in. That first is needed. Hopefully everybody's enjoying the weekend. What? Life? One more thing I need to do before I can continue. Hopefully the volume level is good for you guys. I did do a sound check on it, and it seemed to be okay for me. But I'm not the only one watching, so if it does need to be adjusted, do let me know. All right, let's get this going. Pay no attention to this. I'm not even going to look at this. You can just ignore that. Nothing to see there. But we do need a Mephisto. R-E-A is what we need. Because that is the Reforged Eden Atlantis no CPU version. So for every ship that I create that I want to use, I have to create it not only for you guys for Reforged Eden, but the new thing since this ship is take it into vanilla, and then also Atlantis, and see how everything works. Mainly because I want all of the ships to be able to be used in vanilla, and Atlantis, it's not as popular as just Eden. So for Atlantis users, for all the users, I would always suggest dropping it into creative, because the other thing you're going to find is you may find something that you don't like about a ship. Maybe you don't like yellow. If you don't like yellow, you shouldn't get the ship because it's got a lot of yellow. But you could just do a replace. I mean, what was it? Life Force, when he was referencing this or reviewing this ship, he was constantly saying that it reminded him of the Salamander. Oh, there's the green, and the yellow doesn't make it look too bad. It needs to be a little brighter green to be Salamander, though. But I like the yellow. Stick with the yellow. Yeah, Yeah, I would definitely suggest anybody taking their ships that they're getting off the workshop into creative to load it out the way that they want, to build it the way that they want. Because like right now, I'm gonna reload this one out, thinking it's super heavy on rocket and missile. So it is 20 minigun, which those are all fine. 31 artillery. That's 15 per side, one in the nose. 80 missiles, so that's 40 missile. Those missiles aren't going to drop the shields. It's not going to drop the shields at all. With a ship like this, the whole point is to drop the missiles. Or drop the shields. The whole point is to be able to get in and broadside to an effectiveness that it's going to completely decimate the opponent's shields, and yours will then charge faster than yours. So let's go. Let's drop it down. No, I want to keep the artillery. No, I don't. Do I? I do. We need to get rid of this whole center. Yeah, this whole center. So we're going to go with positron on the rear because they've got a longer firing range than laser, I believe. And just get rid of all of the laser here. What is the range difference on this? Need to know. Positron range doesn't say. Well, maybe it says right here. Positron. 71 meters versus laser. Okay, versus 100. Oh, so the range is higher on laser. Positron is cheaper to run. Let's leave. Okay, let me rethink this. Okay, it was set up like this. Maybe I'll just, yeah, I'm just going to replace these. We're going to do positron. And remember, please remember, this is no weights volume CPU on the server. Get rid of these. Okay, and then we're going to so effectively, we're cutting the missile count down by half. Upping the positron by 8 positrons and the rest laser. That severely balances. That drastically goes away from like Life Force said, kinetic versus energy weapons. I had already done this with the artillery because this used to have, or no, it used to have even more missile on it. It was all missile, so all the way across that layer and then on the bottom as well. Now, fairly certain. Okay. Yeah, I did spawn this shit. So now we're looking at artillery, missile, positron. Okay, so laser. Oh, okay, so there's and an extra minigun. Okay. That was that. Let's go look and make sure it does have the full loadout for all of the shield and fusion reactors. There should be a shield part up in the nose. It is. Their generators. There are. So this is a fully built, fully tilt ship for Reforged Eden Atlantis. So I want to make sure that, I mean, aside from a Bastion shield that's got an advanced, it's got 4, 4, and 4 defense. So that would be tier 4 for me. That's what I would describe that as. I'm not 100% certain how the rest of the game world, game environment, game community, yeah, that word, that's what I'm trying to think of, how the rest of the community describes it. So 4, 4, and 3. So I've got 4 capacitors, 3 chargers. That's usually how I run this. All the rest should be 4, 4, and 4. Yeah, it is. And it nets me 150k shields. So that works. You've got room for the isotopic generator. Just pop these out right here, or these. And then you can stack them in there. You can pop one there if you get them. I haven't gotten one yet. No, I got one, and it's in my base. Nothing else is needed. Yeah, it's this ship is coming in. How expensive are you? And now this is all just steel, no combat steel. What do we need for 1 advanced upgrade kit, 16 bridges, superconductors, those are for the warp, or for the drives. Check the warp. It's just a regular warp drive. Let us, I want to just be able to spawn this in, not deal with it. 6, oh so close to you guys' 21. $32K Arrestor and Zask. That's because all the guns. 9 crew, which I have. Heavy beam turret, beam laser turret. What? should not. Oh, I must have gotten the wrong. Did I grab the wrong one? I don't want heavies on this. I want to be able to upgrade the heavies as necessary. Laser. Oh, it looks like I grabbed the wrong one when I previously loaded it out because it's that laser, and we only played with the middle ones. Let's grab you. Here. You. You. I'm gonna get rid of you too, just in case, because that was a previous one as well. Laser. So for somehow I got them mixed up. Laser. So that takes all of them off. Change the whole thing to green. Okay. Right, and then heavy blaster. I really screwed up that extra loadout, didn't I? Artillery. Oh, that's why I had. So I took this into vanilla and made sure that it was CPU compliant in vanilla, and it took out these, and then I had to put something back. Don't want to use positron. I had to put something back, and I must not have been paying attention. Those are traded out. You know what? What the heck? Nope. There. There you go. Added even more firepower. And what the heck? Since this is a dream artillery ship. One. That one. To make even bigger holes. All right, now it's done. I do want to get rid of this. This was more for show. Mainly because, well, it's a 40k build. No. Just did it again. Get rid of you. Yeah, this is, I've got to make this work for what I'm doing. Oh, come on, you fit in here. Oh, because I took out the positron beams last time. I need a different home for you. I should have gone one more on that. Really should have. Put on the ceiling in here. Again, if you are not going to hurt my feeling if you take a ship into creative and butcher it. That's between you and your maker. Make it the way you want. There's absolutely nothing wrong with taking a creator's ship into creative and changing it. Now, this happens to be my ship. I promote it. If you like the shell of this ship, the look of this ship, but it needs something completely different to be converted to all kinetic, go for it. It can be to be converted to complete laser, go for it. I'm okay with that. Take any of my ships into creative, change them to how you like them, and Bob's your uncle. Go from there, because you're not going to use the ship if it's not the way you want it. So I will not have any issue with that whatsoever. Now, what I can say the community might have an issue with would be if you claimed it as yours then. So just be careful with that. Don't post it back to the workshop if it's not yours. But take it, mod it, change it, tweak it, add things. I mean, if you want, like I explained in one of my previous videos about the Icarus, thing has 22 levels of deco in it, of size class levels of deco. If you want to take any ship into the workshop and just shift right click on every piece of deco, every block that's not necessary, repaint it hot pink, and spawn it back in, you can do that. You can absolutely do that, and there's nothing wrong with it. So, all right, so this thing is done. I've done the refit for the no CPU weights and volumes, and it's already loaded out for all of the rust and all of that it needs. Let's go ahead and get it. Just a very godly looking picture, because I need to set it apart from the Mephisto that is just for Eden. Pivot, overwrite, and just as a precautionary, I always do this one last time. Let's look at the specs and make sure nothing's gonna surprise us. All right. The heat exchangers is what's going to get me. I don't have 300 heat exchangers. I need to go get 300 heat exchangers, and I can't do it in Tortuga. I don't have the rep. So how do you get the rep in Tortuga? Or pirate rep? How do you increase pirate rep? Is it quite literally that I just need to go and start fighting Xerax? I will go and pick on them until I turn blue in the face. No, wrong server. So the version of this ship is not on the this version is not on the workshop, but the Mephisto 40K RE Mark II is. If it, you won't see this one, the one that we were just playing with. This one is outfitted specifically for Reforged Eden to stay within CPU compliance. So, 2 factory. Got a lot of work to do. And that didn't spoil. I left that in my inventory to spoil, but it didn't spoil. How rude. Thought it would spoil. Constructor out. Spoil in there. Then that goes in the tug. Might need, I think I need some more small heat sinks. Do not like running out of those. 35, so there's that. Okay. Let's go into the ammo. I don't know why I didn't put you in there. I feel like I went through that much on that station last night. Okay. Let's get out of there and back into here. So we need start at the bottom and start filling this in. 1 advanced upgrade kit or 3 reactor cores. This is why I need reactor cores. I only have 3, which means I don't get any fusion power in here, and I can't find the Polaris station that has the solar upgrade kits. The solar cells that you need for upgrade. I need more of these, more of these, more of these. Very badly to bring this ship in. We need 9 crew. Did that say human? Or alien? Human crew. 9 human crew. Where would you... Here? Then we need some plant fiber. And we need... Ooh, I don't have any radiation shielding either. That's for the big pieces, the big words me tier 4 shield big pieces. Platinum ingots 190. Then superconductor. I believe I need that as well. Isn't that this? Yeah. I need that. Then we're up into the heat exchangers. So we'll need Saphium gold. We'll need all the basic stuff. First thing we're going to do is we're going to go and hit the Atlantis station. And we're going to do that to empty the vendors of their much needed, or yeah, the much needed superconductor stuffs, which means jetpack. I should have done this last night before I logged off, but I forgot. I was too tired. Asgard, this teleport. Even notice that watching the chat in YouTube. I do apologize if I missed any chats. Like it. All right, Asgard, here we are. Aunt Marie's, give me all of your fertilizer. All of your hydroponics units. You. I can always come back and get the stuff that I didn't think I needed when I did need them. Got some ice cream. Quantum Master, not Quantum Star. Okay, so you can take 47. You can take so you can take 9 now. Pretty, oh no, 361, okay, so 30? Oh, 8.4 million, I'm not arguing with that. You're not going to have anything. You do. I will buy you. Somebody sounds very, very constipated. Platinum plate. And I don't need any. Here. Then I guess I could buy all of the... I am swimming in money. I don't need to hold back. I can just buy it all. Okay, on all of this. The joy of no weights, volumes, or CPU. You're not going to take 4,000. I'm not even going to waste my time selling it to you then. Back up here. We don't need food. You, the don't need. Nope, you do. Don't need gold. Okay. Let's get back out of here. So if you haven't seen Atlantis before, it's got all these instances here that you can do, and they're progressive. You have to complete a certain amount of them to open the rest of them, and they're pretty cool. They're pretty fun. I'll do this one later today, and we will I'll walk you through the Citadel. It's pretty fun. Got good loot in it. It's good puzzles and traps and all that until you memorize it. Once you memorize it, then you own it. No, it's not as easy as just teleporting to it. I'm one system away from Asgard, so I can warp to it or teleport to it just fine. Most other places you can't. So it is gated in that sense. Okay. In. Trade, and for some reason ice cream it does have a perish time. Refrigerator dater. Okay, then these go in here. Do need to go and collect the acid. No, we don't, because I didn't turn them on. Yeah, I haven't turned them on. Okay. Then we can do this. Empty our virtual auto miners. Maybe. Why can't I remember? Man. Good to help if I type. Just woke up, so no, forget it. I don't care. They can sit in there. It's not like it's going anywhere, and it's not like they're full, so. What does our fuel and all that stuff look like? Batteries are full. So when we come back, I need to turn my furnaces on. But until then, oh wow, I'm out of promethium. Yeah, I am out of promethium. I'm semi-running low on wood. Finally? Am I out of wood? No, I'm okay on wood. Water or ice I'm really low on. So it looks like I'm finally running out of those you gotta go get them resources. So okay, but that's not what I want to do today. I do want to go out and hit some more POIs, some I can't type My words are failing me. Xerax POI is not. That's what I get for trying to do two things at once. Fuel. Thank you. Pretty sure the POIs are the only place you're going to be able to replace those fusion cores, because I know I can't loot them. Got plenty of food. Alright, so we've got two choices. I can either go to Polaris space and look for whatchamacallit, their home world. And if I do that, then I can get, I'm sure, quite a few. And I think I'm gonna do this first. We'll go to Polaris space, then we will search for their home world, because they've got a pretty decent store on their home world. Do not need to fly towards it, don't do that. And then we'll head to Xerax space and see what we can do about wrapping up some Xerax POIs. The replicators, their POIs are just, they're too strong. This ship is not meant for ground pounding. So we're gonna make a pit stop at the UCH and offload some of these nav datas and chips and stuff like that. And I don't know why I do this. I don't need to teleport, or I could just teleport here. I don't know why I just fly all the way here. Let's turn off the thrusters. Let's grab these. I don't think I can do anything else with any of this stuff. UCH, do I have anything? No, because I haven't been doing the probes. I need to do the probes as well. Keep forgetting to do the probes. that's right. This ship has music. I'm like, might need to turn that off. Hopefully it doesn't copyright strike me. Oh, that's right. I have in here as well. Sell. Not in there. There. It's you, Mr. Nickname Fat Bastard. Spare any supplies? I'll take the supplies now. Holy cow, I've gotten them for the second time from him. He's finally given them twice. What did he give me? Ooh. Trade. No, that is him. Is this knucklehead? I don't need another one of you. I have a bajillion of you. And you have one as well. Buy. I might need to look at these. I can tell somebody's been selling their stuff. Normally those are 0. I need to go upstairs. And we have 5 data, or 5 nav data and 7 pads. Nav data, turn in 5. Do 31 more. I'm not at risk of running out of doing that. Data pads, turn in 7. Then here, you got to be careful with these because these can cost you unlock points as well. No UCH, no Civi, no Pirate, Xerax, Alien, and no other. Okay, which means I'm good to sell all of those. Small Vulcan. Appleseed. Actually, let's do this. There's the advanced wind turbine. I need to get that. I need that schematic. So pretty much that's it for here. There is one other thing that we need to do. We need to go take their food. Don't mind me. And it's just 72 fruit and 108 grain. But it's something that I can turn into rotten food. In gets you. Oh, what the heck? You can all go in there. I don't need to worry about direction because I'm just warping. I'm not stopping anywhere. I don't know what my max limit is, so we'll just pick one that I shouldn't be able to warp to. 97. That sounds doable. It's definitely doable. Upwards of the 100. So now we're headed off to the Polaris space to nothing here. Rocky desert. Nothing here that I need. Of course, there's probably something there that I need. 120? Doubt it. I doubt it. 106 is my longest that I can ward. I keep getting further away.
I am who I say I am.
Okay, fine, we're going here. I don't speak Russian, but thumbs up to you too, YouTube. Gracie, thank you, thank you. See, your logo looks cool. What are you up to? What are you up to? Oh, whoa, you're busy. Mars Trade Hub. That's a trade hub. What's the difference of a trade hub versus a station? This trade hub. Need to know what this is. Need to find all those components: the solar, superconductor, heat sink, there's something else. No, there's something else. Sure, those three. The heat exchanger. Oh, radiation shielding. And see, Tortuga would be a perfect place to find those. Alloy synthesis factory, binary. See, that's where these guys, they have the little unlock missions that you can do. Mechanic station. Maybe we should be doing these as well on our searches. I need to get the Polaris rep up. Teleporters. While I'm at the Kennick station, I need to do the turn-in for the lost cargo.
Inhale and exhale.
This is the second longest thing in the game is the flight time. It's huge. Oh, it's an asteroid, that's why. Speaking of, it's an asteroid. Want it to accidentally line off some of their asteroid and ruin what rep I do. Thrusters off. Hopefully I have stuff to be able to unlock this guy's, where's everybody? Hopefully I have the components to unlock the guy's list. Chemicals. You buy chemicals. I don't want to sell my chemicals. Where's the vendors? They're inside of each other. Really, you got to do all of these through the hoops to get allowed. Allowed. Come on, there's got to be a vendor here. You guys know where a vendor is? Let me know. Jetpack it is. I've already lost interest in not playing their little run around and jump on boxes game. Control room. You are having a identity crisis, sir. You should really see a doctor about that voice. It's a little raspy. I do not see any vendors in there. None in here either. I don't see any up here either, just radiation. Well, this was a bust. I thought this was going to have at least a vendor that could help me. One step closer, maybe give me some rep. Sometimes on the flight decks there are some. Not in this case. Well, I know the Kinnick station will have vendors that buy stuff and have the potential to have that extra mission. Refinery, a trade station, mining facility. never. I need to start keeping notes. Another Kinect station. This has 2 Kinect stations in it. I like the system that I found for where my home station is. Check out this mining facility. Do the same thing, just check to see if they have, I'm not even going to turn off the thrusters, but just check to see if they have the anybody that does missions. Because if they have somebody that does missions, that's going to give me a little bit more. Sometimes there's one out here. Damaged android. Don't see any out here. And then they've got this. Oh, there's one. There's one. Haha. Trader. See you there. Check your seals and stay behind the radiation shields at all times. Won't be responsible for anybody getting cooked today. Oh, I'm not cooking myself today anyway. Need help. Yeah, we're always needing help in getting supplies out there, not so much in the hard labor department. If you're looking for a job, you need a fast, cheap courier. You'll be paid, of course. I might throw in a bonus for good work. But you will be working off the books. Is that good for you? Yes, that's fine. We have drinks here every Friday, but the last supply ship left out of our order, so reserves for last week. Okay, so you're going to want drinks. 300 bottles of booze. Well, to be completely honest, I only have 44. Dang it. And see, that's what you need, is you need to be able to have these to unlock this guy's extra trades. He's got trades, but they're bupkis compared to the ones that he can get. Yeah, see? Nothing that I need. So I need to get liquor, and I'm not going to remember where all of that stuff goes. I'm not even going to write it down for that one. It's mainly because there are tons of these guys out here and tons of these missions to do. Any more in here? I want one in your fridge. I want one in your cookers. No? Can't get in your cooker. I was able to get into the food processor, then I'd be able to rob the station. I'm a pirate. Come on. I'm not seeing any other yellow things above their heads to tell me that they are wanting my help. So, on that note, peace out. And I don't have the resources that he needs. He needs the 300 liquor. I don't have that. Okay, so we're going to do that did that for the mining facility. Do that for the refinery. Next. And these are places that you very well may find some of these more unique trade supplies. that you need for the higher end items. That's the main reason why I'm doing this, is to be able to unlock as many of them as you can. So when you do stumble upon one when you need something, you can see that they have it. You got a leak here, guys. You got a leak. Oh wait, that's just exhaust. Ew. Stay away from that. I love it. Oh, they just started one, or it's having problems maybe. Where is, okay, there's the dock. I should be going here. Wow. Okay. There's a yellow triangle, but let's check this. Is it going to do, okay, so see how this gives me access, but is there like this? Not allowed. Polaris license unlock. There's tooltips, so pay attention to tooltips, because you can go into this constructor, and as long as, nope, they've oh, see, yeah, I can rob them. I'm not gonna rob this one. That little amount is not needed. Am I on there? I better not be on there. I mean, that doesn't look like me. Okay. I'm not on the wanted list. Good. And you. Binary license and just ores are what you're buying. Okay. What does this do? License allows you to use the furnace. Yeah, I don't need to use your furnace, thank you. Look at all these posters and LCDs. I go down. What? What do you mean not allowed? How am I supposed to get down to the... to the lower one? Is there, do I got to go up to go down? Landing control, authorized personnel only. Restrooms. Oh, there's, who's this? Security guard. He's the normal one that says, yeah, he's the normal one that talks about rumors and legacy and... Ooh, I didn't know about this. Dang it. I always try. I always try. I could sell sulfur and salt to them, but I'm starting to keep that stuff. Need nothing from you. I don't see any other way over there. And I don't see any other way to go into the lower levels, even though this says this is the upper level. How do we get to the lower level? Is there a way to the lower level? Looks like there is right here, lower dock. And is it going to be pretty much all the same? Probably. It is there. They do have a mezzanine. Let's go up and check that out. Maybe the vendors up here are going to be different. Get into it? No. Yeah, see, that's what you don't get into those. But if it doesn't pop up with it, you can open it. You can open one of their constructors or their food constructors. Not allowed. Then you can switch through the drop-down menus and pick one of the boxes. Open the box. And then magically it gives you the drop-down menus for the whole station. Okay. Where's V? There's V. Waiting for Spange to pop on here one of these days and be like, what did you do to my ship? This is his ship. This is not mine. I believe this is the Vindicator. Hence V is the name. But it's semi-heavily modded. It has 4 nacelles instead of 2. Refinery, we already went to. Kennex, trade, Kenneck. Yeah, okay, so let's go to the trade station. What is this? Are you towing a poster? I've not seen that before. That is freaking cool. Is that in Atlantis or is this in Eden only? This got to be Eden. That's got to be Eden. Because it's not in the Atlantis sector. I'm pretty sure that's all Atlantis added was the Atlantis sector and then modified some stats. So that's got to be Eden. That's cool. I've never seen that before. Again with the posters. Cade, what's going on? Oh, it's part of Warden Trade? Okay. I knew these were definitely Eden, but I didn't know about the little tugboat pulling the screen. That's cool. How are you doing, Cade? I'm gonna go and going to this guy and looking for work. Let me guess, you want mushrooms or some fruit that's got some stupid timer on it. Cactus fruit. Yeah, because I have cactus fruit. I don't have cactus fruit. And you don't have anything I need. Let's go into the bar. This is exactly what I was talking about that you can do. Go into the bar of any trade station. Staying busy. That's good. That's good. You can do this drop down. Just pick one and then hit this button. You didn't see this. I didn't teach anybody this. You didn't see this from me. I mean, that's a good haul of food for, what, not even a minute? We're going to definitely be out for a little bit on this run. So I'm going to try and keep things a little organized. I do apologize for the coughing in the microphone. I can't catch them all the time. My house is a house full of germ right now. For work, I didn't even pay attention to what he needed. 50. I don't know if I have 50 bottles of helium. No, they're the green bottles. Do not have, or no, I don't have them. Upset about that. I just don't have them. And this is where, like this one, this is asked for sometimes. So I'm going to go ahead and pick this one up. Beer is asked for. I'm going to go ahead and take all their beer. Wait, how much beer do I have? 50. Yeah, because when they need it, they need a large quantity of it. And I'm getting into the trading part of the game. So stockpiling the stuff is needed. Liquor. There's some liquors. Take all those. Okay, did you get a chance to look at the Icarus on the workshop yet? I don't know. Are you the Cade that plays on my server as well? I know there's a Cade. I need to look. I get this mixed up all the time. Let's go in here. Close you. I need to look. Because if you're the Cade that plays on my server, we've labeled you. You're our Cade. Oh, okay. So you're our Cade. Got it. Because I see you floating around in other streams and stuff, and I just keep forgetting to ask if you're the same Cade. Cade is not a rare name, and I could never remember your 89X tag. Did you get a chance to look at the Icarus now that it's done? Because you were on last season when I played, and we had the Icarus, and we were kicking around bringing it back, or we had the carrier. It hadn't gotten a proper name yet, but she's done. She's up on the workshop, and she's CPU compliant. I think everything from now on, I'm going to be building CPU compliant. And then when I want something for this server, then I will I'll modify it specifically for this server. Anti-hacking software, I have that. I need to fortify. Yeah, she's worth it. She's worth it. I did a video on her too, and I was sitting there thinking I'm trying to keep the ship videos down to half an hour, and then the would you like to know more videos down to 15 minutes or less. I went like 50 minutes on the ship video and 8 minutes on the explaining the difference between CPU in scenario versus vanilla. So fortify. That's right. So we need fortify. Don't normally do anything but trade these off to these guys for the hacking software. I don't use them in the hacks yet. The reason is because you need to be able to complete these. These give you rep. Okay, so if we just close this now. Oh, it didn't say it gave me rep. That's not cool, you jerk. I want the rep more than I want the bullets I'm not using. There's another trade commodity. 9 of those. Communication equipment. Ooh, we can get rid of some of the armors. Yeah, just start loading up on trade commodities once you get to the point that you can afford them. I do this, and then once I peter out on interest in it, or I run out of money, one of the two, take your pick, I will then move on to the combat side of things. Looking for work again. Sometimes they have 2, but it looks like they did. It looks like they, in the update to the Warren Industries, they fixed the vendors so you can't just chain do 2 or 3 of them at a time. Okay, so that took care of all those. I wasn't paying attention. Does he buy? Yeah, somehow he ended up in the Life Forces and Veterans faction and got around. Okay. Well, hopefully I'm memeing Life Force enough with the refrigerator stuff. He deserves it. He busted my chops for having refrigerators. And yeah, so now it's turnabout's fair play. Turnabout's fair play. So you take some of you, some of you, you. Come on. Wow, this is actually paying off. But I think we don't need those. I think I need to just take... Just take them all. A little quicker instead of having to sit here and click through them. Okay, and then instead of going into this one, we can dump them back into this one, and we'll just toggle between the two. And this is making the ship lighter, which is good. Somebody sounds mad. Oh, there's the 8. We're back over the 8 million. That's good. Did I seriously just put those in there? Oh well. All right, so that just emptied that, which is good. Now this didn't used to fit in here. I was hemorrhaging armor boosts. Okay, what else do you have? What else do you want? I'm not doing none of those, and I don't have any of those. Okay, I'm out here. You? What do you have for work? What do you want? Planetary resource data. What data do I have? I have a lot of data. I have no planetary resource data. That stinks. How do I not have any of that? Where do you get it? Looking for work. Dozens of companies own mining rigs and facilities across the galaxy, but we have trouble with a few of our newest mining rigs. Most of these planets have been surveyed by independent surveyors, but these individuals refuse to sell the results of their exploits. They're not miners themselves. They sell their surveyors to the highest bidder, or their surveys to the highest bidder. They're refusing all overtures from our planetary company, our parent company, Polaris Major. They are instead selling the rights to the pirate companies. Exploration satellites in orbit around the sun's hacked system. Okay, so the only way to do it is by hacking. Okay. And I've really not been paying attention to the hacking as much as I probably should. Solar cells. Sweet. 8 of them. We'll buy those instantly. And then we will mark solar cell. Oh, that just deleted it, didn't it? No, it didn't. Okay, so that's a good find right off the bat. This guy, he's probably going to want narcotics. Be careful of that fridge back there. I've almost opened it twice. 25 boxes of narcotics. What do you have, or what do I have for? I have 20. That's not enough. Supplies, and you don't sell any narcotics. Fine. Moving on. This guy's name is Bob. I used to shoot him in the face in Star Salvage all the time. Weapons signature reports. I need to read these next time because I didn't see any rep pop up on the left side over here.
I was afraid to love, wearing a heart that was paper thin. Thought it'd break with each unhappy ending.
He doesn't have anything I need. Let's look at our rep real quick.
Stumbled as a moving target, living my days on the run, tripping through doorways and over possibilities.
So we're not, I think at 1600 it changes over to friendly. No, it's 1800 because Brotherhood of Far I'm friendly. How am I friendly with Brotherhood of Far? Do they really not like the what's the name of that other race? The replicators. That's what I was doing yesterday. I was just pummeling the replicators. I wish it told you which ones. Killing members of the Polaris faction. Okay, Xerax. Pirates plus 20 to Polaris, but I need to raise the pirate. Yeah, 8. Okay, I just need to go start killing Xerax. That's what we need to do. Stay away from pirates and kill Xerax. And specifically, if we can find any of the faction Xerax. Okay. That's good to know. Ooh, I'm getting distracted. I'm not selling anything to you. You can kick rocks. Toxic waste, I will take it. Squirrel? Yeah, you don't have any water. Okay. And I've been in the bar. Okay, so now I really should have turned off the holsters. I thought there was going to be a doohickey in here, a ATM. I'm sure there is. I'll deal with that later. Ship dump and captain's chest. Okay, and then I want to look at the faction again because this is supposed to give us some rep. So 3,500, around 3,500 in pirate rep. And to know how much you have, then just look at the quantity of the yellow ones, I believe. Yeah, see, this goes to pirate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got 5 pirate ones.
Baby, now release your arrow. When you do, make sure you aim for me.
100 rep with error. What? No, I want the pirate rep. Oh, it is. It is pirate rep because we were at 3467. Now we're at 3567. Okay, good. Ooh, a little scared there. $35.67 is where we were. I just thought of this. What if you get all of your rep where you want them, but you've been hoarding off your Xerax ones and you save them forever until one day you just decide to turn in 50 bajillion of them? You go friendly with them, and you're friendly with everyone at that point in time. What do you fight? I guess it's just enemies. Go. Pirates. Yeah, so it went up. That's good. Then Polaris. Still. That also emptied that out. Trade. Okay. I believe in here is the ATM. Get out of here. Solar cells are fine. Very good. Go up the ladder. Take care of trade station Lambda. Ship was definitely not meant going up to giant space stations. Don't know if the pillaging can be done in this station. Definitely in the trade stations, but the Kennick stations, not certain. This guy here, though, buys quite a few of the armors. I should be able to offload all of my armors to him. care of that. They work. Software overclocker. Really need to pay attention to the rep before I do that kind of stuff. Nope, he's out of work. Okay. That's pretty much all I worry about from in here is those. I don't need anything from the other people. I don't want them to take my food. They're both restaurants, so they're going to take food. The other Kennick station. Should be the last of this one. Then I'll probably go ahead and hold off until we get to Polaris Space. Because Polaris Space, as soon as I get to that trade station, it's gonna, or the home world, it's gonna have a lot of what I need. And that's if I can find it. Looked briefly while I was flying through the sector and I couldn't find it. Mainly this guy that I come in here for. Work. Got it. Hacking software. Okay, so now let's look. Polaris, 15,895. $895. Nope, it doesn't give rep anymore. Not cool. Could be selling off these though. No, I want to save those for Atlantis. Atlantis has a better price. Am I missing a weapon? I have my weapons turned off right now. All right, so that should be it for this sector. Time to get out of here. The Polaris space. Two, 109, 106 is my max. There's a Polaris station over here. I should start hacking these again. I really should. There was a streamer that I was watching that was intentionally pushing the computer against the player to be very close to draw out the hack. I don't know if that's just a Star Salvage or another scenario. I don't remember there being a bonus in Eden or Atlantis doing that. Could be wrong though. Kate, if you're still there, how's my sound coming across? Can you hear the music in the background at least? And can you hear me clearly? It's not a plan. That might be a plan. I don't know what they... I don't do this enough to remember the naming. Too loud. Okay, I can turn that down. You have 3% more to turn it down. It's at 3% now. Okay, good. Now these satellites should be an Eden, or yeah, an Eden thing, a Reforged Eden thing, right? These aren't Atlantis. These are in Reforged Eden, I think. I'm kind of leaning towards the only thing that you're going to notice a difference in Reforged Eden versus Reforged Eden Atlantis is like components, like the shield parts and some other stuff when it comes to blocks that you can place, but more so the Atlantis world system, the Atlantis system. There it is. But other than that, it's still Reforged Eden. Okay, so the way that I know how to do this, and if anybody's watching that knows better than I do, feel free to tell me, but obviously initiate the hack. The first number doesn't matter. Blue is you, the yellow is the computer. and the green is a RNG chance that the computer can gain that bonus, or you could, or nothing. So we're gonna go ahead, and I like Lost Worlds. I don't know. Then we're gonna pick, that's a no-go because that's gonna give him 4 and me 1, and you gain these numbers no matter what, or the variation. 4, 5, 1, 3, 4, 4, and so this is the least of all of these evils because this is the one that is going to give the computer the least of bonus. 5 or 4, 5, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4, and another one. So here's our first good one, a 5, 2. So you'll notice I'll close this gap from 33 to the 20. This one, not by much, so I got a really bad RNG on that. But then we've got also garbage. So sometimes it behooves you to take the equal, but also it behooves you to take the least of their gain. Well, the least of their gain is a 4. My equal is a 4, so that's what I'm going to get. He's already at 50%. There's a raptor. Raptor's the best. It's always going to be the best. Then a 5-3 turbine. I noticed the ones with a water background might be better. Maybe not this one, an island. That's the way I read this. But turbine is the best out of these. You could also go with the claw fist because it's also a gain, and it's a smaller gain than the 3 for the computer versus the 3 versus the 5. But I need to get ahead of him or it. Oh wow, that hurt. 4, 3. A 4, 2, a 5, 2, broken alliance. Do I go with this one or this one? I mean, I gain 1 point here, but he gains 4, and he's already at over 75% there. I'm going to take that one. And that was the wrong decision. 2. Yeah, I'm going to get booted out of this. 3. Yep, he won. That sucks. And that's where those hacking softwares would have come into play. I could have augmented some of the numbers to better benefit me, but and I might start using those because now that I see that the hacking softwares aren't giving me rep with Polaris anymore, then it might be worth my while to use them. Anything in here that I need? There's another Syndicate Casino. I did that last time I was here. I'm not, oh, I'm not interested in going back there unless they have solar. You need to check that because if they have the solar panels, I need to pick all of those up. And mechanic station superconductors, we need those. Trade Station Theta. Screen. Make sure I'm paying attention to the chats, and I closed one of my chat screens. Synthesis factory. A lot. I wonder why there's so many of these theta and Kenix. You don't think there's enough room in the Icarus? Really? I would agree it needs to be bigger, yeah? I need to soak up that 1.2 million CPU that I gave you guys to outfit it the way you guys want to and slap in some more thrusters and make it bigger? Is that what you're saying? I can just see it now. I can just see it now. Nova is sitting at home watching the stream, and I kid you not, he's like that squirrel from Ice Age. Yeah. They're not really Easter eggs, but they are Easter eggs. I had to make them plain and obvious because I'm not gonna throw anybody under the bus, but a certain somebody has missed almost all of them, and I wanted to make them blatantly obvious. I do need to remove them, so I need everybody's effort to convince Life Force to go download the ship and take a look at it, because I want him to see it. This is turning in. This is turning into a I don't want to say a family feud, but this is turning into a back and forth kind of thing. No markers. There's usually a Bob in here, and his marker's hidden. So if you see him, his marker's hidden in the ceiling. What do you want? Oh, 40 filters. Hence what I'm going to Polaris Space to get is filters, because this guy here has one of the special lists, because you can't get to any trade list without finishing his mission first. And I have some filters. I don't think I have 40. I have 10. They lock out all of the... Yeah, so I figure in a week or two, I'll probably update the Icarus and pull the Easter eggs out, so people don't have to deal with hopping into creative just to rip out refrigerators. But I want to make sure that Life Force gets his refrigerators first. He needs to get his order. That was that one. There's the trade station. And this one's going to have Theta 4 once or twice? Oh, just once. I thought there was 2 Theta 4s in here. Nope, just one. Okay. This guy, this is not a Kenix station. So it's not gonna have, is this gonna have the teleport dude? No, it's not. This is gonna have the food dude. Him. As soon as he spawns in. Where are you? What? Come on. Do we not get the food dude in here? Wonder if you only get him in certain ones. Yes, this guy wants drugs. He's not a good influence. Oh, he doesn't want anything. Is this a vanilla? This might be a vanilla POI where they don't have the missions. Yeah, this is a vanilla POI. Nothing. I'm not going to worry about selling to these guys. Nothing. Toxic waste I'll take. Have ancient relics. You buy all of those. So I need to wait to get to Tortuga and Atlantis before I offload my ancient relics. Sorry, bro. The day that they fix this is the day that I get gunned down for hopping in here and doing it and forgetting that they not knowing that they fixed it. Because I mean, yes, this is part of the game. No, I don't view it as shady, or it's definitely shady. It's not cheating. Anybody that wants to complain that this is cheating can have that opinion. It's definitely not cheating because it's in the game. Okay, what do you have? You have some more beer. I'll take all your beer. And all of your cider. No, this is wine this time. Don't get those two mixed up. Yuck. Really start stocking up on the drinks too. The food and the drink buffs are pretty big. You buy clothing. That's new. Clothing an Atlantis thing? Huh. Aluminum powder, I'll take it. Platinum, I'll take it. Did our garden guy pop up yet? Nope, no garden guy. Don't get any fertilizer. Okay, so that wraps up this station. Yeah, that Icarus is crazy. Meant for 11 people. Meant for an 11-person faction to nomad around the universe and so we need to find the home world. It should say Polaris Homeworld. If anybody knows an easier way to find the Polaris homeworld, let me know. Because I ain't got a clue. And I could have already looked at it 5 times and not recognized it. I'm not seeing it. You. An 03. Oh, they got some crazy ones in here. G6. Where are you? Really need to find the Polaris homeworld. Can I have my button back, please? Thank you. That's not it. Just don't remember. I could have swore it said Polaris homeworld on in the title. That's kind of what I'm looking for. Really, that's been discovered by me, even though I haven't warped to it. Where it said that, but it certainly was not discovered by me. Where are you? A4V. Why can I not find the Polaris homeworld? I think I'm just gonna have to start just heading in there, and really don't want to just willy-nilly go into their sector and then not know where I'm going. I could spend weeks in here going between systems. There's probably 1,000 systems in here. nothing left to it but to do it, because I ain't seeing anything that indicates a home planet. Why does that say unknown? Is that one of the progenitor gates? No, nothing left. Nothing left to it but to do it. Let's go search that thing. Might as well start getting in there and at least dipping the metaphorical toes in the pond. A sun with nothing here. Let's take some head in that general direction for a minute and see what happens. Oh, it's a warp rift. There's nothing here. There might be something here, but I'm not seeing it. You know, that's something that I should be doing. Do I have any missions for surveying the PDA? Where was it? Laris. No. Side story. No. Science and research. Pretty sure that's it. But what's the forge? Yeah, not really interested in doing that yet. Create a research report. I can't. I don't. I need a UCH. Thanks. Okay. Back to what I was doing, because that's not going to help me at all. Can I glance and see anything? No. So let's go. Just wing it. G3. Not seeing anything there. Is a what system? Dead system. I don't need that. It's a trade station. And barren metal. I don't need any of those. Would like to keep an eye out for the ice, because there is the stations in there that you can take over, but I think that's all in Xerax territory. You can take those stations and break them down and get the turrets off of them. I think there's like 8 turrets, and you can break those down for some good components. Oh, wait a minute. Is that... those turrets break down into some of these rare components that I need? Can't remember. I might just end up heading to Xerax territory if I can't find the home world. Barren, lava, stormy desert. Not seeing any ice or anything. What about this? Did this give me a different view? That is a really long name. They're next if I cannot find what I'm looking for. I mean, I could cheese it. I could cheat and just pull up the server and look for the Polaris homeworld, but I'm trying not to do that. I'm trying to be good. Trying to keep what difficulty is left in the game because there is no weights, volumes, or CPU. So, okay, I'm not seeing. I've probably looked at it. If I looked at it, yell at me in chat. If you guys saw it, yell at me in chat, because I haven't seen it yet. Some pentaxid in the system. Ooh, what are these? Crystalline moons. You know, I need to do the 5,000 Xeno. Do I go do the Xeno? I mean, that's kind of a boring thing to do during a stream, is farm 5,000 Xeno. Nah, I don't think I'm going to. Wait, I didn't look to see if there was any ice. I don't see any ice. You know, I haven't seen much ice. If they changed the ice in this... It doesn't work with the glowy Xeno? Oh, only POI Xeno then. What's OPV? Ship? Oh, orbital patrol vessel. Okay. I had to think about that for a second. Got it. Anybody see the Polaris homeworld? I don't see it. Been hanging around life too much. Hey, you know, if you want to learn something, he's got a lot to teach people. Maybe I should ask him where the Polaris homeworld is. I'm not seeing it here. I think I'm getting kind of bored searching around, so I think we're gonna go hit up some Xerax station, some Xerax POIs. Yeah. Should I start it off with a, that's too far, with a dreadnought? And Moo Bear? How much, okay, so, little backstory here. Moo Bear put out the Anguish, and that's what caught my eye to Moo Bear's builds. And for the longest time, and hopefully nobody takes this the wrong way, I think I've already explained this to Moo Bear once, but for the longest time, I thought Moo Bear was a chick, because the elegance in those builds, the curves, and the soft, the non-militarianistic edges, that's kind of what sold it. And then I talked to him, and obviously he is a he. And so that's about as far as I know about Moo Bear. How much does Moo Bear play? Or is he predominantly builder? Because I know there are some builders out there, some good builders, some known builders, that they don't play. They build. Top kills on the anvil. Oh, wow. Congrats to Moo Bear. Moo Bear's one of my favorite builders. Moo Bear puts out some really good ships. That's going to take forever to get to. So let's go in here real quick, because that is an actual mining site. He's a killing machine. Yeah, and I'm not so much. If it's a ship, then I can do it. But the PvP in this is, or not the PvP, the combat, the first person combat is never been my forte. I resort to death loops often. I mean, to give you an idea, 33. I have the highest on the server. 33 deaths so far. A lot of it has to do with the where was I at? I was at not the progenitor. It's one of the sectors in Atlantis. Fred, what's the name of them? Why are you not showing up? I think I might have a memory leak. Oh, there we go. There's a mining outpost. Okay, not turrets. I gotta turn off turrets. Devices. Back to generators. No, not legacy. They're heavy shield damage up there, and they have their home world is in the Atlantis sector. I keep wanting to say regenitors or replicators. It's the replicators. Missiles. Nobody is going after these. And harvest should be set. No, it's not. Where are the ice drills and stuff? They need to be faction, NPC faction, prey base, and warp drive. Prey base and warp drive. Where's the rest of them? There they are. Prey, NPC base, and warp drive. I don't know why there's automated doors in here. Add to door. Why are those? Did that just what? Wait, it's not. They're not in there. It was doing the automatic. Okay. All right, so now we should be able to go after these. See how horribly they prevent me from doing what I want to do. Weapons on. Drain those shields. Oh, they're pinning me. Not cool. Okay, there's one. There's another one. Like the fact you're not moving. You're not taking any damage either? Tell if it's taking damage. Oh, it's turned off for whatever it is. So we should not be firing. We should just be doing ice and drill. I don't know what the rockets are shooting at. It's prey, right? Prey. Let's see. Whoops. Kind of blew a hole in it. I guess I was doing damage. Disappear all the ones that I've gotten, please. Wanting to warn you. Probably gonna have to take those. I should be able to take those with the whatchamacallit, the turret quicker. Which one is Forge, Engineer, see. Okay. Taking all the stuff that of value. Still trying to spawn that ship in, so that, and then the nose. It looks like these are all the ones that I would have missed. Come on, crew. Give me some crew. There's a crew. That is it. This. I'm sure there's stuff I've missed in here, but I've got to, in the interest of time, make sure I'm not like A, overstaying my welcome in this sector. It is Xerax area. B, I'm not wasting a ton of time doing stuff that I could do. You're not picking anything up, so are you guys even working? No, because these are ice drills. These are not... Yeah, these are all ice drills. These are not going to do any good anyway, because this isn't ice. Let's grab weapons and thrusters off of this. Oh, I already put the core down in the right spot. Those asteroids look cool. I'm not stripping the whole ship down. Mainly after its bits and bobs. I don't need its combat steel. I've got quite a bit of combat steel, and I'm not using a ton of combat steel in my builds. Trying to shield tank everything, mostly. Where are the rest of the thrusters and such? This thing didn't even move. I'm wondering if this was bugged. Pretty much just getting blocks now. Any other weapons? Some of them are on the sides. There's a missile turret. I'm even going to start doing that because these things are so cheap that I can just start spawning them. I can just start bringing them back in. Harvest controller is there. I can just craft them is what I keep trying to think of. Words are not working. Oh, constructor. I do need to replenish this because I emptied it. And the rest can stay. Stay in there. Okay, so now we're on to mining platforms, which hopefully I haven't been away from them so long that their loot despawns, because they used to have decent loot. Why are you attacking that? I'm not getting anything. And I could have swore I turned off. They're off. So what is attacking that? That doesn't make any sense. Where are you? Inefficient ice drill. What are you doing? You're on. Add to group. Ice. Off. First thing we need to check, did we got the core? First thing we need to check is the loot. Containers. Okay, good. So it looks like we're still capable of doing some of them. Used to have good loot. They might not now. Don't have good loot. I'm just going to core them and just move on. Get the turrets. And Bob's your uncle. The verdict is, yeah, they're just going to get cored. It's a feature. No, it's my not doing it right. Definitely me not doing it right. I can't blame that one on anybody but myself. Let's go. You. Drills, so make sure you're not taking the turrets off of these. You get coolant, silver powder. There's a lot of goodies here. Where to get that one? So, is there anything else? I think I'll fly underneath, but I'm pretty sure it's just those 4 drills and then the 4 defensive turrets that we want off of this. Oh wait, nope, the bottom. Shield gen and more turrets. That's it. Okay, next one. Holy lag. Here's the other one. Isn't there 3? Not seeing 3. Not seeing any of them at all. Oh, and maybe the hover pads. What do they give? Oh, they give wood. That is not a bad thing. The being able to collect wood while still in space. I would say that any volume of wood is worth collecting, especially since you really can't miss them with this multi-turret gun. There are 4 loot containers in here if you're interested. They're like low-level loot containers. I'm not worried about them. Worried about the turrets. I would say they have been had. This one. Yeah, they've been had. Okay. So is that all of them? I'm guessing it is. That looks like all of them. Okay, so what did we get out of this run? Because that was worth it. Constructor in. I need this to finish rotting. Or harvest. So off of those, oh, we got one of them. Inefficient automated. Okay, so we did get an inefficient asteroid drill. And almost 1,000 Zask. A bunch of upgrade kits. Some magmasite, some silver powder, which is good. And these guys here, which will break down. Because those are base, and I don't use laser on base. All of you can go there. Let's go here. Actually, let's see. And are you sorted? Ooh, plasma coil too. I don't know how valuable that is. Keep. Wrong one. This one. Once I get like 6 of these doing this, I will put them on the ship and mine asteroids. Until then, having one on there, I'll be here for a year. Plasma coil is very valuable. Yeah. Here goes you. Put it in. Can get the seedlings. Fuel. 2. Dump. Gets you. Goes to me. That goes in the ship, I believe. You. Trade gets you. Meds gets you. Sell. And sort that, please. Let's go to ship ammo. Not. I forgot about this. It's given. Usually I forget about one or the other. There's usually an inventory I'm going to forget about. In. Instructor. Fuel. I am filling. Actually, that should be. I am filling that trade box. Okay. That takes care of those. Next, what is in this system? I think I kind of already. Oh, there's another one. Sorry, we got to do it. Maybe after this one, I'll go and I'll find a POI. Cade, the ice asteroid marker is still blue, right? It still looks like the ice asteroid from previous versions, right? I haven't found one. on the map. Yeah, I thought they were still supposed to be blue. Need to find one. I'm really low on ice. Well, not really low, but I'm low enough to worry about it. 2. Ooh, there's 3 in here. Oh, warp for impact, or warp for reinforcements. No, I'm not going to warp brace for reinforcements. Oh, there's a lot of them. All right. Who's first? Looks like you. That missed. Moving a little quicker than I'm used to. Stop it, I'm trying to pin you. I just shot right through him. Dang it. How are you still flying? You're missing the whole center of your hull. There, eat that. Hello. Because a drone can flip a ship around. I mean, I guess if it's... It's not moving. You are moving. Again with the moving, you have like no center of a ship. You're dead. You're dead. Left. That one. You're dead. Finally have shields issues. Who joined me? Karpika. Karpika, as you can tell, I am in the live channel, so we are live. Here. Who are you? You're already down. shields here. Nope, not happening. And they're warping out. Anybody that says that they don't warp out obviously doesn't deal with these, because they do warp out. Did I just have a notification? No, stop shooting me. You're all supposed to be dead. Get dead. Not too worried about the cutters. I'm not even gonna loot them. I mean, if I do anything, I'll fly up to them and I'll just hit them with the deconstruction gun. Take their giblets. That one still has a core. You can tell they still have cores if they have brackets around their name. And on these, the place to hit him is right where that is, right there. Now it's just a mining rig instead of a Xerax mining rig, which means it is dead. Shields again. That's why it's not doing it. Space only. Missiles. Okay, bases. Come on, one more round. Leave me alone. Stop touching me. I do not consent. I gotta give it to Elion. This game has the best space explosions that I've seen. How is everybody doing in Twitch? We got 9 in Twitch, 3 in YouTube. Hopefully everybody's having a good Sunday. Today is Sunday, right? Sunday. Yeah. Sunday.
So I heard through the grapevine that your ship is on the front page of the for the week.
Yeah,
That's pretty sweet.
it finally moved up. I've been watching it like a kid on Christmas, just trying to anticipate it finally getting up there, and and it did, and I am extremely happy that it did.
So I suppose it'll be getting reviewed here soon and
I don't
impressing
know.
more people.
I don't know. It all depends on if it sits up there long enough in the top 8, if it deserves the recognition. So we'll see on Friday. That's when it would get reviewed on Friday, as if it was going to get reviewed by Jay Randall.
Yeah, geez, that's a long time away.
I know.
And a holiday to boot.
I know. I'd love to get it in, but I need to get the battleship in that can support the need to feed that thing.
Yeah.
But that is the next ship after the Mephisto is the Icarus.
Sweet. You just taking the weapons?
Yeah, pretty much just stripping the weapons off. I'm not worried about the loot. The loot's kind of tier 1 POI loot.
Oh.
Not entirely true, Cade. Not entirely true. And he does not, from what I see, and this is total speculation, not from his mouth, not from Jay Randall's mouth, from mine, total speculation. He will only review one creator per week. In other words, he won't review 2 of your ships if you make all 8. He won't review any more than 1. It doesn't have to be 8. I would assume it fits a time schedule more than it fits anything else. And I have seen him, in lieu of taking a second week of a sitting ship, he's taken off of not off of the main scroll. But most of the time you are correct. He does take off the main scroll. So never made it. Never been on the front page. Keep trying. Definitely keep trying. Keep building. That's what everybody said to me, and I didn't stop. I got addicted to it. I'm surprised I'm in here playing the game instead of building. Because I've got ships I want to build. I got ships that I want to add to my own collection, and ships that I see on the workshop that, and I'm not, you'll never hear me throw out the names, but I think I can do better. And I want everybody to be encouraged to do it, and my better is not necessarily better. It's just my version. So.
Hey, you missed a couple there, you know?
Missed a couple what?
Couple of weapons.
The little turrets I'm not too worried about.
Oh.
There's sentry turrets.
Far out.
Unless I missed the big turrets or drills. That's really what I'm after. Let's go look. Oh, I did. I did miss a bigger weapon. Hit that with the other. There's another one. Yeah, I guess I did. Stand corrected. Maybe I should zoom in more.
Did you get your share of grow plots?
I have no idea. I've got three of those floors on the space station to flush out. And they each take, let's see, there's 8 and 8, so 16. So that's 9 per plus 9. So 17 times 9 times 3. Let's see who the next edition is. Oh, it's Mr. Nova. What is going on, Mr. Nova?
Nothing much, and you?
Same old, same old. Just getting the drill components. And
you've been streaming for 3 hours?
Yeah, where have you been?
Did you get any sleep?
Where have you been?
I've been here.
You have not been here.
Well, look.
Yeah, I slept. Matter of fact, if you ask Sarge will contest to my sleep because I was not streaming when he hopped on, and he's like, "Yeah, you won't be streaming." And I'm like, "Yeah, I will. I will stream tomorrow." But I left it like super vague, so I couldn't be wrong. I did stream yesterday. I just didn't stream while he was on. Unfortunately.
Yeah. I remember your stream yesterday.
There's one. Where's the other one? There's one there. Holy Thank you, Nova. What did that note as? Let's see. That is 8 months. That's an 8-month sub. Thank you, Nova. Thank you. And now I have to go into YouTube and mute that song because I forgot that is monetized.
Oof.
Yeah. It gives me the option, so. Luckily.
Yeah, that's.
I need to turn monetization off on YouTube. I don't do it for the nickel check that they sent me a year ago.
Every time you say that, that song just pops in my head.
I love that song. Wait, that song pops in your... What song? Every time I say what?
I don't do it for the money.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're talking...
There's
We're thinking two different things here.
I know. The song I'm thinking of, I probably can't advertise on your stream, so I'll shut up.
I was actually looking at switching this over to a semi loose restriction on the adulting required to be here. The big Brzezinski, welcome. Just about any ship on the download is going to have to be modified to definitely. I am in 110% agreement with that statement, and I can't reinforce it any more than I did in my review for the Icarus. And moving forward, I'm going to be promoting that people can freely do that. I am okay with it, and anybody that says that they're in the wrong is incorrect. That's what it's there for. And I do throw in the warning that the only thing that I wouldn't do is claim it as your own. Give the creator credit where it's due. But yeah, make it your own ship. I encourage you to make it your own ship. The Icarus is 40 size class 42. It has 22 size class levels of deco equipment and extra blocks. It does not need. You could strip it down to 21 and spawn it in on HWS server, the Anvil server, other servers out there, Pegasus server, any of those servers, as long as it meets the size class limitations. And there's plenty of headroom in that. And by stripping it down, the only thing you're going to do is make the performance of the ship better. I guess that's another reason why I don't want to play with CPU weights and volumes, is because I want to show off my ships, my builds, other creators' ships and builds, with the glory of not having that constraint.
It is pretty groovy.
I mean, there's no way that Spange's Vindicator could be the ship that it is here with that constraint. The quad nacelles. I mean, I think the Icarus has four forward thrusters. No, it has 6. It has 4 on the top deck, 2 on the in the main hull. And this, you could fit 2 of these on the Icarus. I'm pretty sure I got them this time. Let's go check. I do need to, back on the topic of Randall's reviews, I do need to ask him how he structures that. So, I mean, my goal is to not just be on, my goal is to put out chips, good chips. And if they land there, they land there. But it would be nice to know it. So if I'm asked about it, so if for whatever reason I want to strive for that, my first couple of ships, that was my goal, but I've kind of shifted from that. I can admit that. I've got my big boy diaper on. I'm a big kid now. I gotta remember before I say stuff like that people can flip me. Forgot about that. So those 2 are done. Then this one.
So are you going to apply for the Corellian Engineering Corporation?
The what?
The Corellian Engineering Corporation?
What is that?
They build ships.
For where? For who? For what?
Well, they built the Millennium Falcon for one.
Oh, no. And I should know that.
I know, that's why I said it.
Are you poking fun at me? Okay, you're allowed. I know. And if you guys only knew. See, here's the thing. And if I could bring Andy into the stream, Andy will contest. If you throw a name at me, I suck at it. I am horrible at remembering names, fictional or real.
That is true.
Horrible. So please don't ever judge me based off of that ability or lack thereof. Because I suck at it.
I thought for sure you'd recognize Corellian ship.
Well, there's krill in this game, which is kind of why I was confused. But no, I didn't recognize it. I can't take credit for what I didn't do. Yeah, the krill is a J Randall, and especially since we were talking about J Randall, the krill is a J Randall faction in the game. And I didn't know if you were talking about him. That's why I asked what exactly are we talking about? What didn't I read?
Now I remember. Now I remember. But you were talking about your goal of building ships, building awesome ships, and making each one better than the last.
Yeah.
And it just, well, Corellians build ships. It's what they do.
It is. If I was to join any faction to do that, it would be the Mandalorian. It wouldn't be the Corellian. Sorry. I got a thing for their designs. I don't know what it is. They take in a lot of their ships that I've looked at. They take the arcs and the angles and it's a functional, more rectangular square that looks like a spaceship, and just the lore and the backstory behind it is crazy. Oh, speaking of, I saw on YouTube today, and that's like the world's best place to get news, right? Is YouTube. So take this for a grain of salt, because I'm going to go into geopolitics here. But I saw on YouTube today that the Japanese have deployed 2 aircraft carriers. I thought that the Japanese could not have aircraft carriers.
I wasn't aware that the Japanese had aircraft carriers.
They have 2 21st century capable landing all of the what's the the Navy's F-35 is the C.
I think so.
Yeah, the F-35C. They've ordered 40 F-35Cs. They are 21st century, Gen 5 supporting vertical takeoff or short runway. I don't remember what that acronym is for them or for us, but
VTOL.
yeah, VTOL. Yeah, short runway takeoff helicopter carriers that they are now allowed to convert to support their defense or their offensive loadout for their Navy.
What do you know? They do have 2 aircraft carriers.
And you're right, Cade. I'm in the same boat, no pun intended. I did not know they were allowed to because of the Versailles Treaty from World War II. For the longest time, they were not allowed to have a quote-unquote offensive military, and they've honored that, and I applaud them. I'm not complaining in any way, shape, or form. I think they need to be able to defend themselves, just like Germany should be able to defend itself. But that was an eye-opener.
Izumo-class warships.
Yeah, look at their loadout. I think it said it
Izumo-class warships and F-35Bs. What do you know about that?
I think,
and this is on a reputable news source.
I think the video showed it had 10 of the spy systems. So if anybody doesn't know what spy system is, it's the surface to air, surface to sea, and the anti-aircraft Gatling guns straight from the gates of Hades himself.
You mean like the phalanx system?
Yeah, it's got phalanx on it. So it's definitely supported by the U.S. The U.S. has definitely allowed this. I would assume that all the other allies in NATO, I mean, Japan's part of NATO, so they've had to have gotten sign off. But that is an amazing thing to hear that they're allowed to finally have that stuff and defend themselves, because we know who they're defending themselves against.
Yeah.
And we'll just leave it at that. But
Izumo-class warship headed to East Coast for F-35 Bravo trials.
Yeah, it's crazy. And they ordered 40 of them. Like, here's $1.7 billion. I want 40 of your airplanes, please.
Okay.
Give me your bits. Self-defense restrictions is a part of their constitutional rather than treaty obligation. Well, and that's what they did for the longest time. For what, 70 years? They've always built their military on a defensive stance. And it shows. And I'm sure that the treaty signers were involved in that. And now with this step towards an offensive move, and that's why they had these 2 carriers to begin with, is because a helicopter is considered a defensive piece of machinery, where an F-35 is clearly not a defensive piece of machinery. And I will honestly applaud any country that takes the defensive stance over an offensive stance. I mean, even China. I give China credit where China deserves it. Their nuclear stance, where it's reactionary only, I think that's the best stance that any country can have for a nuclear stance. I don't like anybody just throwing out, oh, I've got nukes, I'm going to use them because I'm not getting my way. I call that an adult temper tantrum.
Oh, you mean North Korea?
Sure.
Wow. Okay, so they're not nearly big enough to be full-fledged aircraft carriers. You
No.
couldn't take off
No.
without VTOL on these.
Yeah, their runway's too short.
Yeah.
But
So that's where I was a little confused.
but if it's all VTOL F-35s,
I mean,
does it really need an F-16?
no, but I was under the impression that these were full-fledged,
No.
1,800-foot carriers. Okay. Sweet. That does make a little bit more sense to me now. These are DDHs. Which is pretty much the exact same size as our LPHs and LHDs. Okay, now I feel like I'm back at work. Time to stop.
They've pitted those up with the what is it, the Queen Anne Marie, the UK's two carriers,
And remember the Queen Anne's Revenge,
and put it right next to the Ford in capabilities. The only thing that it's not, it's clearly not nuclear, but I mean, for what it is.
Oh yeah.
That's crazy. So there's the geopolitics of the day. Hopefully we didn't irritate anybody or trigger anybody. And if we did, I'm sorry, but not sorry.
It's like being back at work.
Only if there were people that I could talk to about that at work. Talk to a lot of people.
Too many people at work for me to talk to it about it. It's kind of what we do,
Yep. All right, I am not going to give this Corvette any more of my time. I have pretty much ransacked it. I'm not too worried about its loot. Let's go get some POIs. I feel my death counter's a little too low.
Let's go hit some ground-based.
Before I do that, I do need to... Here... Oh, I got 3 more. So now I have 4 of these. Okay. So I'll do that off camera. Just because the time it takes to go all the way back to base and do all of that is just not necessary. Are these all base? Is what base capital, base? I don't need those. These are keep because they go on a CV. But these base, don't care, and base. These can go in the decon. I don't think I can deconstruct the light beam. Just don't think they deconstruct, so. Trade. Oh wow, that's 10 plasma coils out of there. 10 large and 16 advanced. I'm definitely sitting on some decent upgrade kit counts. Keep. And nothing in the dump box, nothing in that dump box. Okay. All right, all of that is food is rotted down. Okay, so we are in Xerax territory, I believe. Yes, we are. So, what system planets are in? Let's go to easy. These are all easy. Well, let's start there because I haven't done anything in the Xerax territory and move up from there to see where my shortfalls are in this ship because I need to be able to draw the line at where I need to stop farming in the difficulty of the POIs. Because if it's just going to drain my ammo, there's no point in me farming those POIs to get my ships in. So. Okay. What's moving out here first of all? The Zenu frigate is right below me. Wait, did that say... Oh, Parrot class, not a pirate. I'm like, Pirate Red, what? And a Sunnet Corvette, so not worried about those. Let's check the gravity of this planet. 0.86, which is fine. Always check your gravity. The last thing you want is to be found plummeting to a planet that has 4 or 5 Gs and you're stuck. Okay. Abandoned assembly yard. Ooh, this got a lot of purples on it. Advanced spaceport. What level is that? It doesn't say. And what time is it? We're like in the middle of the day. And I've got a memory leak because I'm still seeing titles on the map where they don't belong. Temperature 41 degrees. Which one is that? I should probably be able to repair that a couple. Can you repair elites? Damage does not say repair quantity, and they do normally say that, so I don't think I can repair you. Let's see. Energy pulse rifle. Did I take all of those out of here? Grab some meds.
I have to put it here.
No, why did I take that? I did not want to take it.
Just seemed like a thing to do at the time.
Apparently, I needed to take a med kit.
Preemptive strike.
Yeah, it doesn't work that way. Andy, stranger danger? What do you mean stranger danger? seen people get mad at the idea of comparing their vertical acceleration to planet gravity ratings. Weird. You kind of need to know if you can get off the 4G planet, don't you?
That seems like useful information.
It does. I mean, it's not hard to figure out. You just go into the P menu, you go to your statistics page, you divide by 10. This can get off a 0.8 G planet. No, that doesn't make any sense. What's the difference between a 4G and a 5G? 20 minutes and 1G. Because if you're stuck on a 4G, or if you're stuck on a 5G, wait, how would that work? If you're on a 5G with a 4G chip, you've got to outfit it with enough thrusters to overcome that fifth G. And if you don't have enough thrusters to do that, it could take you up to an hour to get out of orbit, or out of atmosphere. And the first time I ever saw that, it was Spange, and he was taking, I don't remember what he was taking out, but it was crazy. Well, it's either that or pick a different planet to get your pentaxid off of, because I mean, I wouldn't go to a 5G to mine unless you have to. Watching the little instance rage with this. Oh yeah. I have there's an SV on the workshop that I constantly spawn in, just specifically so you don't have to leave the SV to go empty your auto miners. I can't remember its name. I'd have to look. I think I favorited it. I might not have, though. I don't remember. Come on. Where's... Oh, this is the one that Andy was working on the other day. And if I remember correctly, I told him it was in here. But I can't remember now. No, this is mine. This is mine, buddy. All mine. The tugboat is mine.
I know the tugboat is yours. The SV you were mentioning.
Oh, let me look.
The SV that he was mentioning, ladies and gentlemen, was probably one of Randall's builds.
No, it's not I don't think it's a Randall's build.
Maybe one of the older ones. Anyhow, I can clearly tell you that taking on a dreadnought with the USS Europa with 82,000 shields is not a good idea.
Why not?
Because I lost my core.
Oops.
I won the battle.
Well, there's your problem. You ain't got no core in it.
Yeah, I was like, well, I mean, at the end, I did win the war. I don't know about the battle because the ship was pretty much ready for church, so I had to.
It was that holy, huh?
Yeah, there was a big hole in the front.
There, the Zaglor.
Big hole in the front. The Zaglor.
Yes.
No, that's not the one.
This
Yeah,
is
no,
this
that's
is
not
the
the
one. This is
Yeah.
the auto mining king for emptying auto miners.
I thought you're talking about the AM whatever 4 or
Yeah.
whatever that is that has that front little section. Yeah.
This has a hole in the center that you can drop on top of the auto miner and then just walk to the back and pick it up.
Right. The one I was talking about has the actual front kind of where you could still get out of the cockpit but still be right there by the auto miner basically. But anyhow,
Do not have it favorited. I do now. Digi, good evening to you as well, and welcome.
But anyhow, there was this big giant hole between, you know the NCC whatever.
Hey Andy.
On the Europa, there was this big giant hole, you know.
Hey Andy. There's a hole in your CV.
Not anymore. Not anymore. She's all back together now. But I mean, after I got done the USS Europa NCC 11755, well, between the N and the 55, that's how big the hole was. It's pretty much all in the front.
Those
there
are
was a-
speed holes.
Yeah.
They
there was
make
another-
it faster.
And then, made it faster, right? And then there was another hole off to the right and to the left. And I was all like, holy shit, the saucer took a lot of the damage. Well, because I had to put another core
Hey Andy.
kind of in.
Keep in mind what channel you're in.
Yeah. I didn't say anything too bad.
I don't have those boxes checked.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't that bad. I didn't say.
Anyways,
seriously bad.
just remind me.
I know. I didn't say anything seriously bad. I got it.
Where did you end up finding the core, Andy?
Where am I finding the core of
Yeah,
what? Yeah, you're in the wrong spot. You're in the right spot. You gotta go. I can't see because you're in cockpit mode. I think you're in the right spot. Go down a little bit more. Well, you know what I mean. You're not. You're in cockpit view mode.
Well, yeah, that's how you.
Go down a little bit more.
Like,
I think
I'm trying not to spawn all of them. I'm trying to cheese it.
I see. Well, yeah, you're probably in the right spot. I remember I did this on foot, not with an SV. I did it the hard way, as we'd like to sit there and say.
I've done this too many times to do it the hard way. I mean, I'll leave here. There's 11, 12 people watching. I'll leave it up to them.
No. You can do it the easy way, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not gonna do that. But I'm just sitting there saying that
I'll leave
did
it up to them. Here, I'll even start a poll. I don't get to do this very often. Where's start a poll?
Where is? Hold on a second. Okay. I guess I'll make 8 of those and see where I can put them.
Create a new poll.
So yeah, I had to travel all the way back to a trade station and repairer. $1 million later, and the front of the nose was still lacking blocks. So I was all like, "Really, really? Oh God!"
Oh, and I'll even let you guys have additional votes for 200 Jolly Rogers. And I'll give it a whopping 2 minutes. There you go.
How do you vote?
It pops up in the stream. No, don't go all the way down.
Oh, I see it. So far, you have 70. There you go. Says, cheese this POI. Everybody's like saying yes.
Yes to cheesing it?
Yes to cheesing it.
Oh, dear Lord.
It's 80, 89, almost 90. Might as well just cheese it. Might as well. That's why I said that.
Yeah, and then Nova gets wind and he freaking spends all of his points just to flip it. Please don't, Nova. I don't want to do this manually.
There you go. I put it in with the good old vote.
I want to say it's either in this square or in this square.
There, 91% cheesing it. I think it's somewhere around in there. Yeah, I can't remember. It wasn't easy. I gotta make 8 more. 8 more regular 15mm turrets. So, but you're right. That's why the core is there, because yeah, that was rough, man. That was rough.
No popping the core. Well, that's up to the poll, Nova.
That's what cheesing it is.
He knows what cheesing it is. Cheese the POI. The answer is yes.
There you go.
All right. Well, I'm cheesing it.
Sorry. I was a nice guy and voted yes. See?
Well, that's got nothing to do with ban the in-game action. That's what I chose.
I just want you to know who your real friends are.
Yeah. Well, I just
And,
want Nova to know that I have a reject and refund, because one does not outweigh all the rest of them.
Dragons!
You said it, not
I
me.
know. Stop it, Nova. I have not turned that down as many times as that made me pucker. I have not turned it down. Nova's rolling right now. Jerk. Okay, if I'm cheesing it, I'm cheesing it completely.
Hoorah. Operation Linebacker.
Yeah, that's my next build, I think, is I'm going to build my own Hydra. I've retrofitted Spange's Hydra way too many times to bring that in. I want my own. So I think that will be my next build.
Awesome.
I forgot what POI that was. Dang it. And it's going to be gaudy. It's going to have as many turrets and shields as possible. I don't care how slow it is as long as it can strafe and retreat. So its forward thrust can be snail's pace for all I care. Drive the thing in reverse to the POI. Advanced spaceport. No, this is the abandoned assembly yard. Okay. So anybody that needs a lesson in how to cheese like a cheese professional, load into creative mode and just spawn the POI. And I can only say that this is supported by the stream because I put a poll out there. I have proof.
Act now and you can get extra cheese for free. No,
Wait, that wasn't in the... Well, I guess it might have been in the poll. I didn't see anybody clicked on I like cheese.
9%.
Oh, clicked on I like cheese?
Yes.
So that means it was 100% because it was a 91% cheese the POI, wasn't it?
Yes.
So it was 100% cheese the POI.
Yeah, pretty much. There were 0 no votes.
Yeah, we are, sorry, I need to change something real quick. If I can remember how.
Okay, I just wanted to say that.
Say what?
The all the things.
Okay. Where is it? Started having a lot more fun with the combat HVs after I started shaping them like mechs. Like mechs, huh?
I'll be back.
Okay. There. That. That. Is now saved. Back to the game. Assembly yard. This is here and here and watch my game eat itself because it's just going to choke all over this. Waiting for the name to type in there because I typed it like a minute ago. Come on.
You can do it.
Right? Come on. What is taking so long? There we go. One more letter. Try again. Proper word this time. Come on. This thing is taking its dumb sweet time today. Oh, I got an A. Where's the B? Can I have a B? like by a bee. Today, please. Really wish there was a way to make this shorter. This bugs out my game so much. There we go. I would say, if I remember correctly, it's either in this square or in this one. I'm going to go with this one. Should be right around here somewhere. Oh. Technic for the win. Wait, what is Technic?
What you're looking for, the core?
Yeah, I can't remember where the core is.
Just go into the menu and highlight it.
Can you? Can't remember. Oh,
Yeah.
I guess you can.
It's a spawned place, so you spawned it in. Just go P and
Oh, wow. I was off. Way off. Don't tell Andy. So, looking at the con tower on the left, radar,
there it is.
real straight down. Literally under the corner, in between the corner and the radar.
Bada bing.
Now, before I leave, is there another abandoned assembly yard? It'll take a second. Oh, technical intelligence. Okay. On. I mean, this tells you how many POIs are in the game. Running a 9900X with 64 gig of RAM. So the server is not anything you can shake a stick at. It's quad core 3 gig Xeon with 256 gig of DDR4. So doing this kind of crap, stacking it. There's 2 of them. 3 of them. So we've got
Re-editing videos. Love it.
one of them by the two of them. I'm going to bank it. They're all by the radar.
Man, I gotta get my view count up. Killing me.
I'm going to go ahead and reboot the game just because I was seeing some memory leak issues earlier. So Nova, when are you going to start playing Empyrion again? Come on.
Well, I need my new computer mouse first.
So after your new computer mouse, like that week, maybe? Yes?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. You guys heard it here. He committed to that. That's a contractual obligation now. Reloaded already. She could switch between them. I don't like the fact that you can't switch between them still.
I wonder if you'll be able to see better if you go out of night vision and go into stability. Show stability.
No.
No?
See, it's actually worse.
Is it?
Yeah, that's stability mode or structural integrity mode.
Oh. Oh.
And
Weird.
that's, I mean, the light, just using the light is still, I would say, even better.
Interesting.
Should be getting close. Just waiting for that radar on the right to go away, or just to stop spinning. That will indicate the core's dead.
That's a really burly core.
It's got a bunch of Xeno in front of it. I don't think I can. Yeah. Nope, I can't take off the. Can't alt through it. How do you change the photo on your workshop? Okay, so this goes out to Artemis Rogue because he's the one that taught me how to do it. When you take your snapshot or your screenshots of your ship, pick the one that you want, edit it, save it as a JPEG, go to the directory that the ship is saved from locally. Copy the file name of the ship. It needs to be named exactly like you would type it in to do it, like a get ship here or a delete by ship name. And then name the JPEG that in the ship file. So so if I was to go into here and go into like the Mephisto, so I put the picture in this directory, which is in your Steam app, common, Empyrion, and then saves, blueprints, and then in the ships, like if I was working on Mephisto, I would save the ship here and then rename the file to the exact name of the EPB file, leaving off the .epb. It's going to be a .jpeg. And then when you update the ship again, not upload, update the ship with the, I believe it's the and in the F2 menu, it's update. No, that's publish. The Alt O, not possible, wrong faction. That fall? No. Okay. Oh, save as. No, not this one. Don't do this. But in here, there is the update. So here, tug here. It's not gonna let me, but there's an update in here. I believe it's instead of publish. So once you've published it, it'll switch to update. And once the thumbnail shows up here the way that you have it, like I've changed let's go with the Icarus. I've changed it with the text. And I just use Paint for that. There, see how it says update right there? That's because it's published to the workshop. Or this little icon in between the little man from the selection at the top and the name, there's a workshop icon. That'll tell you that it's updated as well. But once you update it, it'll populate in the factory. Yeah, that's all Artemis Rogue on that one. I didn't come across that on my own. That was all him. So give him the credit for that. Good Lord, am I almost down to ground? Are you gonna fall if I just get out of the cockpit now? I can't.
The core might be already gone.
Core's not gone if that's spinning.
Unless it's the deco. The deco spins regardless.
No, it doesn't.
Doesn't
Deco
it?
doesn't. No, Deco doesn't work unless you have power.
Oh.
That's why you have lights too. The lights would turn off. Even the painted lights would turn off.
Is there any guns and stuff that can shoot you?
Yeah.
Oh. Halo jump down into the hole.
No, I'm not halo jumping down into. I'm down to dirt.
Yeah. So. Oh, you jumped up. No.
No. This should be where the core is at. It's clearly not off.
Oh, this is now. Try using your
I am.
thing on the.
It's not picking anything up. I should have checked the other one. Unless I'm off,
Wrong.
unless it's in here. Could be. Dear Lord. Stop it. There's your turret that shot me. You shot my drone, that is.
Shot your drone again.
Yeah, so let's see, which way am I? Wish we had a mini map. So face the exterior wall and go that way one block. I'm banking this is not where the core is at. I'm banking it's in another location. Stop shooting me. The closer I get to this, the more mobs spawn, so I'm still gonna have to deal with mobs. Get wrecked. Oh, I'm up higher. Dang it, those things are so quick. Stop it. Oh, so annoying. Where am I getting shot? Nobody said you can fall. That's crap. Not liking me right now. Shouldn't take this long. Should have been there by now. This row doesn't produce a core. It's in a different place. Yeah. Well, there's always the you got too close, guess what? You're gonna have to fight the mobs anyway. I'm going to say it's not there, and I'm going to say I need to not cheese this because I'm not finding it. This is such a big POI to not cheese. It's not in this one. Added bonus to cheesing it as well as you end up with all of the loot because you don't have to deal with it blowing. Paid fair and square for those plasma rounds. It's not true. And they're not plasma. These are railgun, but that doesn't change what you said. You are correct. I did pay fair and square for them. So I will go look again, because I refuse to do this. One is too big of a POI, and I've done it so many times. Problem is I don't remember which one it is. There's 3 of them. So we know it's not in that area, because I would have obliterated it by now. I don't even think you can get a properly scale-sized Daedalus in the game. I mean, the thing's the size of a city, isn't it? Just looking at these screenshots, like that one right there, with all the glowies underneath of it, that's dang near a city right there. It's too big to make. Well, I take that back. Atlantis is big. Yeah, oh, that's the one that you used? Well, in fairness, I'm pretty sure I gave everybody a fair alternative with the Icarus. And being that it's on my server, instead of landing ships on it, you could land all of the laser turrets and turrets that you get. Biggest I've done is like 400-meter long carrier for lulz. The Icarus is half that, I think. 200 and change long. And I'd say that she's probably the biggest that I've done that has with the footprint, the deck size. She's not as thick vertically as other ships, but is what it is. Still CPU mass volumes compliant. Hey, that's some feat there. I got one kind of stirring around in the back of my head that's gonna throw some people for some loops, I think. And it's definitely gonna take the notion of go big or go home to the next level. Why do you take so long to type? Come on. I typed this like a minute ago. Force fields and blast doors, yeah. I know. I saw that one on the workshop, the base, that I don't remember who it was. I think it was Entei that did the largest span I've ever seen in a base by using the force fields bounding box. You stack a force field, or not a force field, a hangar blast door. Stack it vertically. The bounding box is as long as it is then at that point in time tall, which makes it I think 12 or 15 is the longest you can go with one of those. So you can do like a 30 block span, suspending your base, ceiling or base or whatever you want to suspend in the air, because it counts the bounding box as blocks and adds that to structural integrity. You just never need to open them at that point. Just make them part of the floor. Can I not spell abandoned? Oh, I forgot the E. It was... Crap, what was it? The abandoned... What was it? I can't remember what abandoned base or POI it was. It was an abandoned assembly yard. There's 4 of them. No, there's only 3 of them. Why can't I select that next one down? Guess I did select it, it's just bugged. Bet it's... Where's the core in this one? Bet it's that one. Yeah, see, they're in 2 different spots. So I've gotten... there's no way it's in this area, because I've destroyed that. It's got to be in here. Which means this is the vanilla one. Okay, so in the corner closest to the grates. Wrong one. Cancel. In the corner closest to the grates. Ah, what the heck? Wanted to fall into the planet. I didn't bring any extra fuel. Oh, that's not a good sign. There's vultures just like hanging all over me. Grab some fuel. That's where I was originally drilling. I was just a little off. No, I did drill it there. Finally. We're also going to run into situation. Actually, let's bring the over. You're going to run into situations where spawners still work after the core is popped. No, no, no. Stop it. Why are you freaking out? Leon, fix my ship. Stop it. What is wrong with you? These ramps, when they go down into the ground, I think these ramps freak the ship out. Landing gears in the ground. Be it too. gave up and started painting every ramp with caution strips. What does that do? Aside from tell you where everything is. Why caution strips? Years above ground this time. Hey, look, now it's working just fine. Don't have any food in here, right? Prevents me from feeling like the moron trying to remember where I am. Oh. Okay. I mean, the giant square in the middle of the floor doesn't give it away. I agree. I don't like feeling like a moron either. Do you know how many times I've turned that teleporter on by flying over it because I keep forgetting to turn off my jetpack? This took way too long to get where I'm at.
It's me,
Mario and Luigi.
Look at what you did to my brother Luigi. His ragu is all over the place. Sorry.
I don't want to know about your brother's ragu and it being all over the place.
Have you never seen that robot chicken one? No.
No.
You haven't. Never mind.
And Andy. Who are you talking to?
I keep forgetting. Sometimes I'm hoping that, you know.
that somehow IMDb has been downloaded and installed in my brain.
No, that you at least, you know, saw some episode of Robot Chicken and it just, you know, hit your memory.
Nope, I haven't watched TV actively, like, I turned off my cable, I want to say 15 years ago, and I haven't had it since. Maybe 20.
Wow.
And I refuse to have it. So the core on the vanilla one is where I thought it was originally. So I don't know if you're looking at the stream, but the vanilla abandoned is here. The core is down there. Don't fall in there. And then the Revian altered one is here in that hole. So there's going to be a radar tower right there in between the radar tower and the landing pad. Drill down. So this is the vanilla POI.
I'm glad we got that straightened out.
Well, I know you were asking where it was the other day, so.
Well, yeah, I did it the hard way, so.
But if I had given you the right information, you wouldn't have had to.
Didn't have an SV anyhow, so it's.
Oh, true. Couldn't have drilled it.
Okay.
Points and voted yes for the POI. Wait, voted yes to cheese it? Or yes to do it the legit way and not cheese it?
I thought thought we already voted for this.
We did, but Digi's saying that he spent all of his points on yes, and I don't know if it was yes to prevent me from. I don't know. Hence the question. No. Oh, you dog. Looks like I'm going down. Oh, I almost went all the way down. Oh, to cheese it? Yeah, definitely cheesed it. Cheesed it in the utmost definition of cheesing it.
And not the government way. Oh.
Wait, there's supposed to be 2 of those towers. Did I just break loot containers? No, it's on the other side. Okay. Oh, did you see how fast 8 people voted? That was you. Well, if Nova didn't want me to cheese it, Nova would have taken the cake, because that dude's got points from 5 years ago.
He's got half a decade waiting. Just waiting! Oh, well.
That's okay. I made it a little more difficult for him to spend them on that. I doubled the price for the in-game ban.
Wow.
No, I just lost loot. Oh, well. Pack ratting. Heavily pack ratting. Okay, I didn't make that more expensive. I made the in-game ban more expensive. Nova, you can stop hitting that dang button. Jerk. Well, I am good on cement and whatever else that is. Okay, maybe I'm not. That's not a lot. Okay. Skipping over all of this because this is all a hot mess. Get out of my way. I need a constructor.
Yeah, I can take care of a Corvette.
Constructor.
Corvette? Not a problem.
A bio box. What are you? A viral sample.
I was gonna say it kind of says bio box on there, but you know.
That doesn't mean anything. Look at their ammo boxes. They never have ammo in them. You find a cheeseburger in there before you find ammo when you expect it in a box. Hey, ammo in the ammo box. Go figure. Oh, make me eat my words, and it's not a cheeseburger. This does not taste like a cheeseburger. It tastes like crow.
Pardon me, I'm sorry.
Thank you, Andy. Thank you.
I'm sorry.
Thank you.
My bad.
Thank you, Andy.
I was just gonna say, hey, at least it's no longer.
No, there is no
salami,
at least.
right?
You belched so the internet can hear. And hearing they did.
I'm just saying, at least it's not salami anymore. Back in the good old days.
No.
To cure salami.
Yeah, it's never useful ammo. I mean, some of it. He belched for Digi. He finished eating supper. What'd you have for dinner?
No, I didn't have any dinner yet. That was lunch.
No, Digi finished. Do you even read chat, Andy? Do you even chat, bro?
Chat.
Do you even chat, bro? No? We're supposed to have Chinese food for dinner tonight. Which means I have to order it.
Oh, for the Corvette? Sorry.
6. Drop down simulator. Here we go. 7. 8. Andy, who was your favorite Sesame Street character?
Cookie Monster.
Mine was Oscar the Grouch, I kid you not.
Okay. Mine was the Cookie Monster. I was sorry to hear that the Cookie Monster died.
Wait, the Cookie Monster died?
Yeah, diabetes.
That's horrible.
I'm terrible.
That's horrible.
I'm terrible.
That's horrible. You have a special place in hell for you.
Yes, I do.
You probably made some kid cry. I hope you're happy.
No, not really. Sorry, little Johnny or Susie or whatever.
I think I've mentioned it before, but my middle daughter's type 1 diabetic.
Oh, I did not know that. I'm sorry.
And you've known me for how many years?
1?
Oh, longer than that.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. I knew you said you had daughters, but I didn't know they were any one of them was diabetic. I'm sorry.
Yeah, she's type 1 diabetic.
I'm sorry. See, I wouldn't have said that if I knew. I wouldn't have said that. You know, touchy subject. What can I say? That's all right. Did I already say that? Yeah, I did. Didn't I say that? No, I said that to somebody else. That's right.
I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
No. Carter's wife died.
Who?
Carter. Jimmy Carter?
Oh, that's right. He still is alive, isn't he?
Yeah, surprisingly.
He lasted longer than Reagan.
Yeah, it's in the
His
mail.
pork schnitzel.
Rosaline Carter, 96.
Wow. Unfortunately, when the elderly go, usually shortly after the significant other goes.
Well, he wasn't in great shape to begin with. I mean, he's got like cancer, and he was not doing well. Let's just put that. This is before she, way before. So
Hold on 1 second. I'm being questioned about something. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. 8 commercial container. I normally pound out the whole pork tenderloin, but it doesn't fit my frying pan. Sounds like you need a bigger frying pan, brother.
So I was all like, wow. I was a little, I was kind of shocked to hear that she passed before he did, because
I didn't even realize she was still alive.
Not anymore. Yeah. He was married to her for 77 years. Congratulations, Jimmy.
That's a long time.
That's a long, long time. I have to say, that's a mark right there.
Commercial frying pan. Nah, you just need a big stainless steel, high carbon content stainless steel frying pan.
Nope, cast iron.
Anyways.
I'm serious. It cooks evenly. You don't have to necessarily. It doesn't stick if you season it, well.
It does too stick. It takes skill in cooking.
A little bit, but yeah.
It's indestructible? No, they're not indestructible.
What, cast iron?
Cast iron's not indestructible.
No, it is not indestructible. So that's why they don't use it in cars anymore. It gets too hot and it cracks. It's kind of, yeah. It's
I think there's other reasons they don't use it.
it's heavy, too.
Mainly the word aluminum.
Well, it's a better heat distributor for if you're talking.
Oh, you're talking about for engine blocks, though.
Yeah. I'm talking about heads, cast iron heads, things like that. They don't use it anymore because once it gets too hot and it cracks, it's pretty much. Yeah, and it's fragile. It gets fragile after a while. So.
5, 6, 7. 8. Ooh, a pizza. Upset the neighbors by pounding. I was not putting these in the right place. Because clearly that is not everything that's come from this. Yep,
By pounding.
that's what I thought.
I don't want to know what.
Behave, Andy. He's talking about a pork tenderloin.
Oh, okay. He's gonna tenderize it. Okay. I was about to say.
Behave.
I was behaving. I didn't say nothing. Just said I wasn't gonna say it. That's it.
Almost done with this drop down simulator. I do apologize. It's just easier than looting every box and stopping to pick up every box and making sure that I still get all of the loot. And I still end up missing loot.
It's delicious.
I'm not as far as I thought it was. I'm about half done. All right, catch you later.
Stop blowing holes in my ship!
What was that? That was a follow. Thank you. The big Berzinski. Thank you. Have the pyramid in space. I have not seen a pyramid in space in this. In Atlantis scenario. Sorry for generating more work for you, but you are welcome. Two completely different mods. Yeah, Atlantis. Well, no. So in Reforged Eden Atlantis, you have everything that you would have in Eden. Except it's a couple of updates behind because the author for Atlantis needs time to update that after Revian updates Eden. What you don't have is you don't have this. You don't have this sector right here because this is Atlantis. Go to territories and where is it? It is over there. There's a starting over here. You have the Asgard system, which is kind of this chunk right here. And in this chunk, you have Asgard. And in Asgard, you have quite a few different POIs in here, quite a few different systems in here. You have Valhalla, you have Tortuga, which is where the pirates base out of. You have Atlantis, which has a giant space station that you can do a bunch of instances. Yes, you have Stargates. Oh, that's right. You have You guys are playing Atlantis, but your server owner has modded. Got it. Got it. I talked to, I will say, a few people, and I get confused with who I'm talking to. I am horrible with names. Andy will attest to that. More modded. You rated the guy last night. Ah, gotcha. Oh, that's right. I remember now.
I don't know who you rated last night, so.
It was, I'll tell you exactly who it was. The Demon God Complex. Oh, Demigod Complex? Am I reading that wrong? Yep, Demigod Complex. I can't read either, so I just look at words and guess. You got him out of vanilla into Reforged Eden. That's good. The scenarios, I think, have a lot more to offer than vanilla. Right now, I would just offer them a highlighter that keeps the box I was in highlighted. Okay, I've done enough of them. It's just time to go. It's time to start cleaning it out. I showed him the HWS and haven't played there this season. You know, I'm seeing a lot of people play on the HWS server. HWS and Anvil.
I think HWS is more modded.
HWS is the largest server in Empyrion. And more modded. Yeah, they just started their new season. That's a risk starting a new season this close to Christmas update. But to each is their own. I mean, they're gonna run it.
Or HWS?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you not hear about Unity? No, I'm.
Well, Unity's not coming down the pipe for a while.
Next year.
Maybe. If they finally get off their bum and do it.
That's what they're doing, is changing it.
Wait. Who's... Say again? What's changing? Who's changing what?
Unity is going to change next year. They're changing their whatever for the... You remember I said that for the downloads thing?
No, they're not changing anything. It's a billing structure. Unity itself is not changing.
No, the billing structure, yeah.
Yeah, I've been talking about that for months.
No more really bad ships out here. Just
Playing a dysfunctional family server. Well,
Oh.
this server's pretty dysfunctional.
Wait a minute, yeah, I'm on there now.
You're on where?
The same thing he's playing.
You're on the HWS server?
No. He says, I play in Dysfunctional Family server. Yeah. I'm playing there now.
Yeah, this is a friends and
Playing on
family
there.
server, and it's pretty dang dysfunctional. I mean, just the simple fact that I have to admit that Andy's my friend.
I'm not that bad.
See, if I don't say anything, he thinks about it.
What, that I'm bad?
No, that whether or not I agree or not.
Yeah. What, I would ask what your faction is there, Digi? What faction is it? Am I saying that right?
Yeah, just did, well, it's I call him Digi.
Oh, okay.
Because it's easier for me to remember.
Star Salvage. Oh, you're not in RF? I know they redid. I know they just wiped RF, reforging off, sorry. The CPU off. Okay. I just didn't know what the Kings of Kane. Oh, okay. Kings of, yeah, Kin. Okay, sorry. I'm getting up there some with the cough boys, the cough guys. Yeah, they're doing it probably a little after Thanksgiving. Yeah, that's what I was up to last night. I went and I took the Europa out on the reforged off, and I 82,000 shields, and yeah, ouch.
I think Nova lives here.
How do you know?
8 advanced constructors.
8 advanced constructors.
Yeah, that's a signature of Nova.
Oh, okay. I gotta figure out what I want. I know what she told me what she wants. I gotta figure out what I want.
You want food.
Yeah, I know that. Not right now though, but yeah.
Because of the lag, this is the hard part, the annoying part of the game. Just in between each box is painful.
This is only gonna hurt once, Corvette, okay? Just once.
I doubt that.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna take his core, so I don't. I don't doubt it one bit. It's only gonna hurt once. And here comes the interceptors. Good thing I got my drone defense on and up. I added more GAT turrets. because I'm actually down to 81,000 now. More lasers, more gat turrets. Yep. And make you guys think twice about doing that.
No, they'll do it again. And again. And again. Until you get sick of it.
Yeah, my Thanksgiving is done already. You want to swap? No, I still got to do Manicotis. That's right. You heard me correctly.
Making that a little early for Thanksgiving, aren't you?
I'm going to be making it for Thanksgiving.
Oh, it wasn't 8. There's 9. I think there's 10 in this base. This is definitely a Nova base.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Why did you go into my inventory? Clearly within range.
Nice. Nice. Hey, they wiped Salvage too, right? Or they? I know they were waiting to wipe Atlantis. Did you? They wiped Star Salvage when they wiped. I think Eden off.
You're not asking me, right? Because I don't got a clue.
I did say Digi.
This floor is done. Liking.
Yeah,
Except
yeah, okay.
Garden.
I figured it was, yeah, because they were waiting on Atlantis.
I just realized this garden doesn't have any lights, any hydroponic lights. Oh, I miss me some Star Salvage. Star Salvage is fun.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is kind of a cool Star Salvage.
I believe there's a new one now.
It speaks. No.
Is there a new Star Salvage out?
Yeah, there's one that says old, and then there's one that says new.
One 1.8, 1.7, old, and Alpha 11. Alpha 11's too old. Yeah, he's only up to 1.8. But he's got 2 more of the storyline factions done. That's cool. I'm gonna have to do a full playthrough when he finishes the 4th one. Know It All DM has completely changed the game. Star Salvage. I just like the variation in the game that know what all DM brings to the game. Like you're playing a whole different game. You play 3 servers and judge them all. Okay. Hopefully you judge nicely. Okay, so this floor is done. The base, the bottom floor is done. So I'll work my way up to top of this and down. Obviously, I'm not taking the whole structure, so just the bits and bobs that don't need iron or cement or even titanium at this point. Down. By the time I'm done, I'm gonna have a stockpile of bike kits to sell.
Don't let Honda, Kawasaki, Yamaha, BMW. The list gets kind of big. I would say Harley and Indian, but Harley bought out Indian, so.
Correction. Here's the natural stairway down. Not the holes I've punched in before. No, it's just to the other end of that. There it is. Now we're going to get into some of the juicier work. stairs are starting to fall. Stairs again. Take it. Okay. Here. Stairs I go. Get too close to spawn any mobs. That's good. I'm 1/10 of the way done with my engineering mission. It? I know I didn't finish cleaning it out. a lot of room. This should be it. This should be it. Or at least this building is. I know there's a lot more up above. Really go for one of those isotope generators.
Sorry, we're fresh out.
Looks like they might be. I've looted one and I've seen two in ships, but I've not been able to acquire any more. Glad it doesn't like actually matter right now that flag exists, because like if I clicked on this in combat and I couldn't get out of it, I'd be pissed. Isn't there two of these hangar rooms? Time to cut it down now? Time to cut it down now. Should stop and get the Xeno out of it is what I should do as well. That would greatly reduce the amount I need.
have a poll on that.
It's going to take an hour plus just to do it, if not more. One of my favorite pastimes is tearing apart the buildings. I can do this anytime. Live streaming. But let's tear down just the con tower since it's quite big. Get whatever resources that maybe I missed out of that. Depending on the chances.
Where do we lose?
Don't know. Can't see it. Too many screens open.
Welcome. You've got mail.
Just keep chewing away at the bottom of this, and eventually it'll just start falling. Hopefully. It doesn't decide it wants to defy gravity today. Good Lord, come on, fall. 2. This chunk does decide to fall. It's going to be loud, so rip headphone users. Ain't changing the volume.
Dumb down, chemical breakdown. Get on the front lines, we'll be on in the background. Bloodhounds, take a look around, and I'll be right here waiting, detonating, hating. Hey Ray, bring your brother down. I need a bug mate planted on a soldier now.
Well, it looks like it's falling proper ish. It's getting a little deceiving, but I do have some supports left in here, so when it does fall, it's going to fall hopefully spectacularly. Minus stuff like that. Goes. See if it wants to. Does not want to drop. Said something that's not it wants to. It's going to be loud. I miss when I used to drop the academy.
That is me.
What is you?
I gotta bounce. Probably go grab dinner.
All right, catch you later.
I'll be back.
White blobs. Probably all this glass that's doing it. Just fall. Get up, get off.
Surrender will break you, and me and you cooperate. Try tell them what I'll do before I'm through. I'll make you cry, make you squirm, make you beg. Grab your jaw, make you look in my face. Take your time, we can do this all day. If you lie, we can simply make you say.
I don't know what it is about the glass, but the glass seems to just let it levitate. Glass, lights, rails, all that. For some reason, that blocks levitate. I think we're done with this. Always come back here and get the Xeno later. All right, let's see what we got. You go. Do I have more of you? I do. I didn't have a red card this whole time. And even at the tier level that this POI is, it still has decent everyday loot. Problem is I didn't know where the core was to cheese it, so cheesing it still sped it up. But I do need to go back and get that Xeno. That Xeno will put me almost halfway through finishing my class mission. Missed that. Okay. Keep. I do apologize. Needing to sort loot is a necessity, but boring. Is boring. Captain's chest. Worry about that. Ammo. Hey, nothing special about this. There's nothing there. Do anything keep. That's not good. went in. Okay, I like you. I like you a lot, Imperial turrets. You won't go in. Jerk. Don't know anybody that buys these. All right, so where do we sit? We're done with copper processors. We still need the heat exchangers. Still need the superconductor and the radiation shielding. Those are the three components right there that are going to slow me down. I'm pretty sure I have everything else at base or in this ship. Heat exchangers, the superconductors, and the radiation shielding, mainly the radiation shielding and the heat exchangers. I should have, how much do I have so far? I should have some, which is not all of. Trade. I wish I had the ability to go to Tortuga. That would solve all of my problems. Okay. Well, with that said, guys, we're sitting at almost 6 hours of stream. On the stream, I want to get some food. I need to go lay down. I'm exhausted. Doing this for 4+ hours, even just sitting wipes me out. So, I will catch you guys later. Let's see who we can raid. Let's see who we can.
You're hopping off?
Yeah, I'm gonna hop off. It's getting to be prime time, and other people want to be able to play, and I want to share the time. And plus, I gotta eat, dude. I haven't eaten today at all. Hungry.
Yep. Food is important.
Plus, I wanna start building my next ship too.
Oh, okay.
Raid chat. Let's see who can we. Here it is. All right. So on that note, I will catch you guys later.
Alrighty.